They running around here with a monster and don't even know it. The man was trying to save them. Okay, so we found out these little shark human things is running around chasing the people, y'all. Okay. Emma is alive. Jacob is alive. Nick is a question mark. Our best friend Caitlin is alive. Ryan is alive. And what is that? Dylan is alive too, right? We don't know where Mr. Hackett is because he left us. Mr. Officer CC, aka Officer Creepy Cop, is still Creepy Cop is still running around on the island. We don't know what's going on, but we're gonna figure out. Hopefully, we'll figure this out today. It's 10 chapters to this game, right? It's 10 chapters to this game. I think we are about to embark on chapter 5, so we gonna see what happens. You scared? I'm scared. Phenom, you talking too much. You procrastinating. Just go. All right, I'm going. Hashtag leave Jacob. Yup, Magic, we was just talking about that. Just talking about it.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
What is that, chicken broth?
That was... Fuck, I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
Abigail gave that man some ginger ale. How are you? Compassionate.
How are you holding up?
I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
We don't have time for all that bone chicken wow, okay? Get that man that ginger ale and get out of there. He finna turn.
They're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
they found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
Don't you worry about
what
it.
happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
I have a crush on Caitlin.
Are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Oh, Lord. Speak up. No.
Did anybody else hear that?
Shh.
Right.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Don't go. It's dangerous, Caitlin. I need to marry you.
It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
No! Caitlin, what are you doing? We have wedding plans next year. All of the money we put down deposits. Caitlin, no. Caitlin, please. If anything happened to you, I'll lose my mind. Caitlin, no. We gotta save Caitlin. Let me focus and concentrate, y'all. We gotta save Caitlin. I watch too many horror movies. Something is going to crash through that window and reach out and grab her and suck her back into the abyss of hell. It's coming down the chimney! It's coming down the chimney! Caitlin, get back in the room! Oh God, let me put my hands on these buttons. Don't go upstairs. Please don't go upstairs. I'm begging you. Ah, that's Big John. Thank you, Lord. Come down here. No, Caitlin, he's okay. He's all right. Hey, Big John, come down here. Help us. What's that stuff that you had in that bottle? No.
Oh, fuck.
He's okay. Oh, gosh.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like.
What?
Why did you
so,
leave
like,
me?
I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and.
Welcome,
first met
Tay.
and the start of camp and like now that summer's over and is that like the last time we're gonna see each other?
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
No. Calm.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin. She's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
Intrigued. I thought things would go further.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry.
Why is he talking to her like that?
Of course I wanted it to happen. I just.
Okay, so for everybody who was wondering what is wrong with Nick, if you just came in, right? So we are running. The monsters in this game are these small debaldy monsters with these big ASS shark teeth. Okay, we just gonna call them rejected lycanthrope. Okay. They got all these teethuses and they got these long ASS tongues and they bald-headed, right? And some of them look purple, some of them look like gray. I say gray because it's like a crayon gray, like, ooh, we didn't finish coloring all inside of the lines gray, but it's like a grayish color. Anyway, that means sick, okay? Nick got bit by one of these things and they brought him back to the house. So first of all, when they dropped him off, Nick was like, I'm hungry. I don't feel too good. They bring him back to the house. Abigail gave him some ginger ale. Don't look at me like that. That's the cure to sicknesses and all illnesses. Gave him some ginger ale. He laying in the bed. The infection is taking over. And he talking to her like she's short of something, okay? But we just gonna check that up because he don't know what he's saying because he sick. But he already know if he wasn't sick or whatever, we would have punched him in the throat. Okay? We would have punched him in the throat. So glad Phenom realizes they're trying to. Yes. So in the last episode, Big John, that's not really his name, but that's what we finna call him. When Jacob got strung up by that booby trap, he took a vial of blood and poured it all over his face. So what I am thinking is that somehow whatever is in that bottle is saving him and is making sure that these people stay alive. Dewan, welcome. Have a good day. Love you. Okay, so let's get back to the game.
Didn't know if you did too.
That seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Oh my God. Youngles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for lending your keys to everybody in the Death Valley realm. If you guys were just gifted a sub from Youngles, Youngles is also the brains behind the BIPOC Streamer Awards. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. If you guys want to come out of Lurk and thank Youngles, you are more than welcome to. If not, go ahead and stay in Lurk. You'll see Youngles around in these Twitch streets, so you can thank her if you want to. Y'all have just became a permanent resident of the Death Valley realm. Bring all of your supplies. Pick a California king size bed. But please, do not take my wrestler belt. How are you doing? I'm just the assistant. Oh my God. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Welcome. I'm doing good. We in here trying to survive. You know, just trying to survive and hang on. Just hang on to the, not the good times, but hang on to our life.
Mom, Nate left me.
Nate had to go to work, but he'll be back later. Okay?
I farted.
That's Aussie pants.
Yeah, I farted in my dreams. I farted in my dreams and then I got a 90.
Okay, Aussie. Thank you for giving us that information.
Not a
No problem.
Mommy, Fina.
You have a 9 and 7-year-old. Are they boys? Youngles, please help me. All I wanted was I wanted a soccer mom van so that I could ride around and take my boys to soccer practice and basketball practice and blast Wu-Tang Clan music all the time.
Mommy, I'm going to get lonely at the forest. Don't ever do that again.
Didn't happen.
It did happen.
Didn't happen.
Yes, it did.
I'm going to get back to my game now and pray that I make it through the rest of the day.
Yeah, I guess.
Just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick,
What's wrong with you, Nick?
what is going on out there, Caitlin?
Stay there, Abby. Stay there.
It's okay, I got this.
Caitlin, listen to me. Listen, I know that you're afraid, but listen to me. Hold on.
Oh my God.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
He's not going to hurt you. He's not going to hurt you. No, Nick, leave him alone.
Got you, girlie.
Wait, you're scaring them. Don't do that. No! Oh, God!
Whack-a-mole.
Nick, sit. No, sit down! Ah! I did not want to do that. He was our only hope.
So the radio hut has like
They running around here with a monster and don't even know it. The man was trying to save them.
More of a actual radio station, actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio. And
Another one in my DJ Khaled voice.
you know, nowadays, everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing.
Humble
Music,
pants.
something.
This is horrible.
Oh,
Oh, there it
I
go.
like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
We gotta look for some tarot cards.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass?
that's a little harsh, but
No?
Ribbon.
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Facts.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Let's get to the place. Hey, Cleo! Let's get to the place and get the hell out of here. What is that red light? Dylan, I'm thinking that Dylan is gay because him and Ryan were flirting with each other. So I'm trying to get him and Ryan to like go together. You know what I'm saying? Because I see the chemistry there. I'm a matchmaker. Why not? You know? Life is too short. Okay. I really want to try to see if I can find a tarot card around here somewhere because, yeah. And I really want to know what this light, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Okay, the Hermit. Here we have the Hermit. The Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety, but that all depends on your actions, not his. Okay, let's see. Because these come with predictions. So if you are looking at this card, you can see, and that's what I did not understand before. So once you get these cards, guys, it'll show you things. And then, where is it? Replay vision. And this is what I saw the last time. I didn't want that to happen. And this is what I saw with Emma. I didn't want that to happen. The Hangman. So yeah, so if you play this game, guys, please make sure that you check your tarot cards. Yeah, she will let you see visions relating to the cards. Hey, Snake. Hey, Zoe. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Is it another one around here somewhere? Ooh, baby, I love your ways. Okay. Wait a minute, what is this?
Huh.
Claw marks. What kind of phone is that? An Android?
All good?
All good, I guess.
All good?
I think that we were supposed to shoot.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up. All right.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
How do you know this stuff?
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Don't tell me we gotta put that
It's
on
supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
We gotta go back
So-
outside.
We can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay.
Breaker
Hello,
19.
how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry summer camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, I mean, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good?
Oh my god.
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears. But...
Oh my god.
Sam,
Alright,
I'm
I guess I should
screaming.
just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Hey, Breezy.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Stay in there. Ryan, stay in the house. Ooh, they saw him. Ooh, they saw him. Oh, Lord, they saw him. They saw him in the window. Oh, God. Ryan, you not going to tell your friend?
I got a ping on the radio, but no response.
Wait, did he say lodge?
The other counselor.
I don't know, hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck.
Here's my issue with Lion Ryan, okay? Phenom, how did he get the name Lion Ryan? Because first of all, in the last episode, Ryan heard Mr. Hackett talking about the madness that is going on in this camp. He said nothing. He's standing in the cabinet and saw the Smaldy Baldy monster running around outside. He says nothing. Nothing at all. At this point, y'all should be barricading the doors, finding something to put over the windows and cocking that gun back. But no, he just turning around asking all of these questions that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm so sick and tired. So we got torn bags, attack photo, claw mark. I missed a lot of evidence. Harem Scarum poster, escape biology trunk, newspaper deadline, damaged memorabilia, North Kill Gazette. I missed something else. Family photo. Oh, wow. Okay, so I didn't even know we had these. Hold on. And these some cute little VHS tapes. Okay. So then we saw Shot in the Dark Could Come Back to Haunt You. A Fool's Errand. Playing the fool has both vices and virtues, but all decisions lead to consequences. If ignorant is bliss, what does that make foolishness? Down the rabbit hole. Something toys with you, but perhaps you can turn the tables by following a path unknown. Remember, findings that seem insignificant could be your last hope of survival. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Abby chose to help Emma break in the cabin. Playing with fire. Emma fired the shotgun in the air when so that's what those firecrackers were for. So we wasted a damn bullet. Watch your step. Find your footing or lose your life. With each step is taken a step towards the sunrise. It can be treacherous to follow in someone else's footsteps rather than carve your own path. Oh my gosh. Pieces of silver. Abby abandoned Nick in the woods. You damn right. Finders keepers. Ryan struggled to navigate through the woods. Ryan heard rustling in the bushes and took a shot, which just missed Nick. Distraction. Remember the golden rules of hunting. Never distract the hunter. Never make assumptions on what you see. And never become the prey. Okay, so that's the red stuff that was poured all over Jacob's face. Dylan is the op. I'm screaming. Okay, so damaged memorabilia. These flyers are promoting a traveling show called Harem Scarum. The date listed indicates that it took place over 6 years ago. Whatever these posters are doing in Chris Hackett's possession, he must have forgotten to take this one down. Oh my gosh. These are the same as the poster in the woods. Why does Chris Hackett have them? Was he connected to the Harem Scarum in some way? Okay. Oh, okay. So now so the camp lodge. Abigail, Caitlin, and Nick are at the camp lodge. Campers bunk together in the cabin supervised by a team of helpful counselors. The large tree that stands tall in the middle of the cabins symbolizes the growth of all our campers at Hackett's Quarry. That's the camp store. Rocky Road. So these are places that we already been. Island, Boathouse, Lake Septums, Treehouse, Radio Hut. Okay, that's where Dylan and Ryan is. Nothing yet. Okay.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's.
Hey, Matt!
And everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Ryan, you knew this and you didn't even say.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Matt. Welcome. Same here. Ryan irritates my soul.
Ryan?
Now it's on the roof. Get that gun ready now.
I don't think bears can jump like that.
He about to take the roof off. He about to take the roof off. Get the gun. Get the gun. Get the gun, Ryan. This is your fault. Don't put no hole in that thing just yet.
What is that?
Please don't let it be more of them. Ain't no need us wasting no.
Jalen, Abby, and Nick,
Oh my God!
Shit.
they're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Oh my God! Oh my!
No. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh my God!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
They not even going to get Nick because he one of them. It's so good, Matt. This game is so good.
What now?
We gotta kill it. The fuck?
We gotta kill it.
It's not a normal animal, man.
It's not an animal.
Gun's gonna cut it.
Shit. You got a better idea?
It's gonna pull him through the roof. It's gonna pull him through the roof.
If it's got hearing, like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could play a really high-pitched feedback loop and
Yes.
crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but
Yes, do that. That's a good idea.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
That is a good idea.
okay. Come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
Take a breath.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Exactly, Los.
There's something missing. What's missing?
Come
Oh,
on,
crap.
Dylan. It pulled the wire. Here's my issue, right? Here's my issue. I'm so sick of Ryan, I don't know what to do. Like, I really just want to punch him in the nose. I really want to punch him in the nose. First of all, him and Jacob can get it. They can get it anytime, any place. Because first of all, they would have never been stuck if Jacob hadn't messed with that car. First of all. Second of all, Ryan overheard what was going on, right? Why didn't you leave with Mr. Hackett? What happened to the days where everybody pile up in the car, somebody sit on somebody's lap and get the hell out of there, right? Third of all, Ryan saw the thing outside, didn't even bother to say, hey, Dylan, it's a beast outside. We might want to get out of here, such and such, such and such. Or, hey, I know what's going on because I synced it. Where's Emma in her phone? I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no harm. None whatsoever. But Jacob is the first one to go because this is all his fault. This is all his fault. And you know what? I'm going to try my best to save Ryan, but I'm not going to try very hard because at the end of the day, if I know that I got some information that can possibly harm us or save us, I'm telling everybody. Do you understand me? I'm telling everybody, closed mouths don't survive. You understand me? There is no reason, none whatsoever, why I'm going to sit up here and allow this crap to happen and act like I'm seeing things. Listen, didn't I tell y'all trust y'all instincts? I told y'all trust y'all instincts. I told y'all to trust y'all instincts. And these kids don't listen. They don't listen. First of all, Mr. Hackett told them to stay in the house. What happened to that? You know what? I get it. These were the type of children that when your mama told you to sit on the porch and don't move off of that stoop and come on the porch when the street lights come on, these little motherfuckers was the ones that was running up and down the street. They don't listen. Why am I playing myself? I'm sitting up here getting upset for nothing when these were the group of kids that was running up and down the street when the street lights came on. They don't listen. They don't listen. They don't listen. Now look where we at right now. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I don't want to hear nothing. Good morning, Craig. I don't want to hear nothing. Because I want, Phenom, you could have moved this, but no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because lessons need to be learned today. Lessons need to be learned today. And they going to learn it. Maybe when they get in the afterlife and they become somebody's ancestors, they can warn them. So that the people don't make the same mistakes that they made. I'm sick and tired.
Fix it. I'll cover you.
I'm sick and tired.
Do it now. Go, quickly.
It's going to pull him through the roof. It's going to pull him. Ah! Ah! It's going to pull him through the roof. I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, God. Oh, what is this? Make it stop.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Oh, fucking spreading. You have to cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Shit. Fuck.
Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Put the gun down, boy. Get the... Oh, my God.
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it. Fucking do it. wire, get the wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire.
He's bleeding out. Please, somebody.
Keep pressure on.
How he gonna keep pressure on his own wound? Oh, Lord. He dead.
The button, the button. Oh, we blew the speaker.
Fuck.
Did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
He is shocked.
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to!
That was a bad idea.
Is it safe?
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great.
Ryan, you still not. Bro, I hate it here.
What's going on? Oh my God, Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of.
Ah!
Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Did she shoot at us?
Who's there?
Is that Pink Hat?
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Yeah, stupid! Nick, you're up next!
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my God.
Is that Emma? Hey, Paris!
If I was fire, you would be the rainfall. If I was stars, you'd be the
Was that Emma? Who was that in the pool?
If I was a moon in the sky, oh baby, I watch a cloud come and darken my night to be where you are.
That was Sarah Connor. Humble Pants, go to bed.
That's one less vermin in the world.
Wow!
Let's take a look once more. Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Yes, I want to see more. See more butts. I'm good, Brandon. How are you?
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Okay, so I want to see. I got to see that again. Okay, so this is chapter 6. Look at Jacob's ass. Hold on. Replay vision. Okay, so Jacob is going to get stuck in that trap. The pool house. So Abigail, Dylan, Caitlin, Nick, and Ryan are at the pool house. So the only person that we're missing is Emma and Jacob. Helping hand. My gosh. Okay.
Emma!
Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it.
Jeez. Fuck! Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you?
Wait, I want to look for another card. If I can, please. I can't. Great. Okay, so we got to go this way. Thank you, Los, and welcome again. Guys, follow. I'm sorry. Alerts and sounds have been turned off because I am recording for YouTube. But please know that just because there is no alert, that your follows, subs, etc. are very appreciated.
I'm gonna fall off this.
Thank you so much. Not us going back up there to that thing where that thing is. What is this?
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
Memory card.
Maybe there's something on here.
Where the fuck you gonna put it at, Jacob? You gonna put it the same place you put the damn car part? That's stupid, huh? Okay, we already looked at that. So do we have to go down these steps? This is why I'm not interested in going camping. After Sleepaway Camp and Camp Crystal Lake, I'm good. It is all Jacob's fault. It is. They could have been home playing their fucking PlayStation.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah!
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
Show him.
like out of a horror movie.
Show him the picture.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
That fucking thing bit me, dude. Really need Caitlin to look in it.
It bit her.
Wait, it bit you? That little scratch?
Oh. I could have sworn it was much bigger before.
What happens in werewolf movies or in zombie movies? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll tell you. You start healing. That means that you're turning. So she was like, oh, I got bit by the little smaldy baldy monster, and now I'm just running around living my best vlogging life because now she's turning into one of them. She's turning into one of them. So now we got two of the smaldy baldy monsters in our team now. Nick and Emma. They finna turn into smaldy baldy monsters, and nobody is seeing this but me. Nobody is seeing this but me because nobody else pays attention but me. Nobody else is listening to me but me. I have been screaming and hollering at these counselors since this game started. And the only person that has some logical sense is me. That's what happens. Every time.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You might as well stay, because that's where you're going to be living at.
You don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Here we go again in my DMX voice. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! You left her again! Run! Yes, Aussie. Oh. Don't move. The trap is right there, Jacob. Don't move. We should have hid. We should have hid. Pry it open.
Shit! Look, you could.
No! Hi, Nisha. What's going on, Humble?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's
Sam, I saw your theory. I
Mr. H's
think
daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man. Poor Kaylee.
Nick.
okay, parents, thank you so much. Don't intervene.
Why would anyone want to shoot Kaylee Hackett?
Should we call someone or...
Fuck, Chris. How are we gonna tell Chris?
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Oh my...
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off! Ugh, watch out! I said get off! Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Shoot him, Ryan! Shoot him!
Dude!
Shoot him! Shoot him! There's nothing that you can do!
You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
Abby, get away from him!
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Hey, Valent, I didn't feel sorry either. He's turning. He's turning and nobody cares.
Try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Nobody cares that he's
Thank you so
turning.
much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
He wasn't melting.
This is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Hey, Bless!
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Oh my God. Y'all know what I just thought about? So Emma got pushed in the fucking water. Now her phone is trash. So she can't even show. We took the picture for nothing because our phone was in our pocket. Oh my God. This is so ass. Hold on. Okay. Kaylee's dead. However, happy they once were. That's all changed now. Oh my gosh. And now we gotta walk around as Abigail. Leave Nick alone, child. He for the werewolf streets now. Don't even worry about it.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Okay, camper's photo. We got that. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate when I miss these clues and things. Because then I feel like Cisco. My life is incomplete. What is that?
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
Okay, nothing in there. Sis, where's your flashlight on your cell phone? Yes, we got a card. Did I get it? Hold on. Please let me got this tarot card. I didn't get it? Oh, my fucking gosh. Wait a minute. Let me see what happens. No, you only got a certain amount of time to get it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness for small favors. Hopefully they got some rice. I'm screaming. Ma'am, y'all know about Drew Hill. Dylan looks like one of the Spruce twins. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. I really do not want to be bothered with Nick right now. Like, I'm so disappointed in him. How could you let that small baldy monster take you? How? Well, I guess it's my fault because, wait a minute. I saw an X somewhere when I came right here. I just saw an X. So where is it? The hell is that? Is that a... I see inside voice, please. Didn't y'all see an X pop up when y'all went to that thing? When I went inside of there? I know I ain't crazy. Did the small baldy monster get me too? Hold on. Let me turn back around. Is it this way? It was right here. And I came in here like this. And then there was an X right there like so, like that. I do not want to be bothered with Nick. I'm disappointed in everybody in this.
Here, is that better?
The bench thing on the left. Fudge.
Hey.
His skin looked like a leather coat.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
No shit.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too. At the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit. Or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, and isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby, he gonna chew your face off, sis.
Abby.
Yeah?
Can I ask you something?
Oh!
Of course.
Do you like me?
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? He is going to try to convince. Listen to me. Listen to me, please. Somebody, please listen to me. I wish these counselors was listening to me when I told them. I told her not to go over there. He is going to try to convince that girl to let him chew her face off. And she going to do it, or it's going to be too late. Hey, Savvy, do you have a theory on what the small bodies are? I don't know. Nisha, I can't breathe either. They should have locked him in the bathroom, Los. Oh, God. Nobody listens to us, Los. Nobody. Not one person. Nobody listens to us. Nobody. North Kill Gazette. Hold on. Because we found something. Where's the clues at? Hackett history. Box of matches. Family photo. We missed all of these. Campfire history, spooky drawing. Along the miscellany, these forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. Those ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. A recent piece of camp history, a younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. So he knows them. What did we miss with this? Camp plaque. They should have just killed them on site. On site. Distraction. Remember the golden rules of hunting. Never distract the hunter. Never make assumptions on what you see and never become the prey. Okay. Helping hand. We looked at that one. So we got to get 5 more of these. Oh my Lord. I don't know what's going on with you.
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the old Nick better.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't like me at all, do you?
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
I only ever hung out with you because you seem so desperate. Poor, pathetic little Abby ready to throw herself at the first guy that came along. Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Shoot him, Ryan! Ryan, shoot him! Shoot him, Abby! Shoot him! Let's go! What did I tell y'all? I told y'all that he was turning. And now he just took his Nick skin suit off. And now he's running with his pack now. He's running with his pack now. Oh, wait a minute. So that gun got silver in it? Betrayal is sometimes merited, but it always comes with a price. It's up to you to measure whether the cost outweighs the gain. That had silver in it. He took his Nick suit off, Savvy. She's back at the place where she started from.
The fuck is him?
Girl, you can warm up later. Hello?
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain.
I'm sick and tired.
And there
I'm
were
sick and tired.
monsters, I would go.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Wait a minute. Let me see if it's a card around here.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Can we go inside? No, we can't go inside of there. You should. It's really good. Oh no.
Gotta get out of here.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I hate it here. I literally hate it here. I feel like we're going to have to run soon, y'all. And I'm trying to mentally prepare myself. What is that? A stick. Did we go this way? Listen, computer! Gosh!
You know.
Come on, do it.
I've never done this before, Pop.
Let's do it fast, that's it.
No, 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 no! Don't!
God damn. God damn these fucking kids.
That's Nick!
Son, what? Hey, stop squirming. Give me the tray.
Is she bit, Pop?
How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Emma, stop! Oh my God. They trying to help you!
Caitlin! Ryan! Abby! This doesn't feel safe.
You need to go back there with Big John and his daddy.
Abby?
No, it ain't her, sis. It's not. Just stop calling people names and get the HE double hockey sticks out of there.
Ryan?
Peels my heart off of the ceiling. Trying to mentally prepare myself too. I ordered Werewolves too, girl gamer. I can't wait. Child, if you don't get in that car and close that door. Are they ever going to all be together again? Because this is stressing me out.
I killed him. I killed him.
That was not him. That was not him. Calm down.
Dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Facts, Caitlin. You did what you had to do.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
No.
It was you or him.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
It wasn't.
Man, this is so fucked.
He's a small debaldy monster now. We can't...
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who is it? It's Haley.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
It's Pink Hat!
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
It's
Yeah,
Pink
there's a
Hat!
woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit.
Dylan, tell him!
Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's...
Max!
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute.
Mr. Hackett lied! Listen, remember when we was in his office and we saw the envelope with Max's name on it? And Mac, he didn't even tell anybody that he knew. So they've been getting mail there the whole time. Mr. Hackett didn't say anything. Ryan know what the fuck is going on. Ryan, him and Mr. Hackett is too close, number one. Number two, why didn't he tell his friends about what Mr. Hackett was talking about on the phone? Second of all, how did he know about the Hag of Hatch's Quarry? Third of all, why didn't he tell Dylan that the small debaldy monster was outside? I'm telling you, listen. Ain't this a bitch? Oh my God. This letter matches the drawing in the pool house, but why was it torn up? Maybe there's something to this ghost story. Oh my God. Cause you right. Hey, Mocha Meow. Harrison. These kids finna kill me. Hey, Neil Maddock. Spill the beans, Ryan. You know what's going... Exactly. Like, why isn't he talking? And it's so frustrating to me. Why isn't he talking or saying what the hell he's supposed to say? Loud bangs, heart-stopping cracks, and kaleidoscope hues. When the world rains color and light, it might frighten those who hide in the dark. So we were supposed to get them damn firecrackers. Shit. Oh my God. He knew about the Hag of Hatch's Quarry because he listened to it on the podcast. But Nita, why didn't he say something? Why didn't he say something? Oh my gosh. I'm so stressed out. Good morning, sis. I'm so stressed out. This is a fucking shit show because of these motherfuckers. Mr. Hatchet lied to them and told them that girl had changed her fucking mind.
I think that
we should listen to her inside.
Look at this bitch. Open up the door and let her
I'm
in.
gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Look at this bitch. That's Pink Hat.
Here we are again.
What's up, Granny?
Just you and me.
I like her
Take
better than the
another look
curator.
at what you've found.
I like her better.
The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life.
What?
Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes.
Off you go then. Top, top. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
We gotta let her in because she might have information as to what the fuck is going on out here because Ryan isn't saying anything.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early.
See, she telling him.
That was our mistake.
We about to find out what happened. We about to find out what happened. We about to find out what's going on. That's Max.
Max.
Come here. Come on. Get in there.
It is?
Fucking do it.
Okay. Max turn. Welcome back, Jalen.
You goddamn kids.
So Officer Creepy Cop was trying to help them. I'm not changing his name though, because he creepy as fuck. Wow! You rude!
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up!
This is an interrogation.
Caitlin, Nita.
You answer.
Shut up. Compliant.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
You little long-haired bitch.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Mm.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
That's his brother!
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue.
Well, tell me!
You stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Yes. Listen this time.
Please. Just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on.
She's going to listen. Just talk to her, please.
Is Max alive?
Yes, but not the alive that you think.
I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
He gonna let you go, sis. Just calm down. Don't lash out. No.
Let's go.
I thought you was gonna let her go. I just told her to calm down for nothing.
Hey. Hey, you asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
You a small... Played like a fiddle.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
Because you took your Max skin off.
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Shh.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Did I say you could talk to each other?
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
He said, "What you do with my real girl?"
All right, buddy. hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn.
Turn for
Let's go.
what?
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey, hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
He talking to him like he a dog.
Hey, stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura,
Just calm down.
what the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
Okay.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Wow. What is this?
What's this? Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
The bed. Pull one of them slats out of the bed. Wait, let me make sure it ain't no cards or nothing around here first. Yup. Okay. Because every time that we miss one, we can't go back. So let's grab this.
That could work.
Who in the fuck left that spoon there?
Do it.
Hey, Hockey.
Yes.
What'd she do that for? What was the point in doing that?
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Not anymore.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Shut up!
Sure. Second you get out.
Wait.
Oh,
Well,
shh.
answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on.
You son of a bitch.
Come on.
Tell Max that that is...
Just leave us in here.
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
What the fuck? Now you done broke your big toe for nothing.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade cab.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Rude. Welcome back, Jalen.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
No.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
Child, be real.
I mean,
what the fuck do they want with y'all? A bunch of hard-headed ass teenagers. He's not acting like a kidnapper.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
They're trying
well,
to
how do you know how
protect
kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Maybe. This isn't forever.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What?
You're not going to go to college. Because I saw the letter in the back of your car.
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait,
Aww.
your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Oh, Max.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Leave him the fuck alone.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
I'm glad that they can still find some humor in this fucked up situation.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that...
In a minute.
Whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
It was like he already knew or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah. That was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's got to be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp. Instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
No, thank you, Baba.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Ryan, you already know. Shut
Would
up.
it really be so crazy with all the shit that we've been
You're right,
seeing?
Bubba.
With
I'm
Nick,
sorry.
With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a whole poem about it.
What happened to your fucking eye?
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it. The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Max need to stay in there. He don't need to go nowhere. Why would you go somewhere named North Kill anyway? What the
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
Welcome to
That's
update,
really
dude.
not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you?
Facts.
And then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get
just
the hell out of here.
fucking
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
just stay there.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of
I
us.
think it has something to do with the full moon.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd
Y'all be dead already.
So what's he waiting for?
He's waiting for the
Look, we
next
just-
time you turn.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Did he let them
So-
take a shower?
All right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
He's actually taking care. Oh, okay. Don't look at me like that, y'all. My day isn't good unless I take a shower, okay?
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
No, you can't call him T-Buddy.
You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett?
Welcome back, gal, GG.
Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh my
Come on,
God.
T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Understanding.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. That's
Fuck.
not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
Thank you so much. Thank you
Know
so
what's
much.
going on?
Welcome.
We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Well, tell me. Jeez. My God.
Take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Just take your clothes off, Max. They're going to come off with your skin anyway.
Come here.
You want to see something?
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
Yep.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
Kitty! Thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you so much for that resub. You know you can keep all of your things here and keep your California king size bed, but please do not take my wrestling belt. How you doing today? Not an internship. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jalen. Let's check out these clues while we in here. Wait, I missed something again. This is so annoying. Laura and Max. Okay. Tarot. The world. All the world, often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it's not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion, anger, you'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. Shit. Why would you lock him in there?
You're not going to believe it until you see it for yourself.
You can touch the belt. Hey, Crystal!
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Okay, Tab.
Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Help! Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing. On my way. Over. That was pretty stupid.
Hey, you can't just leave me here!
Yes, I can.
Okay, now he's being a dick. Darkness crawls across the land. A midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Gonna be a werewolf tonight.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
No
Not good,
shit.
like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
No.
Back.
Max, I need to observe you.
No.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Max?
Hey, Gina. Yep, Crystal, we talked to the cop.
Max?
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, what's going
Here
on?
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turn, bitch. Pop goes the weasel, cause the weasel go pop. Oh no, he got her eye. He got her fucking eye. Oop, there goes your eye. You know that game name was like, oop, I got your nose.
Fuck!
Also, she's scratched. That cop was a dick. Why would he leave her there like that, though? She cut her eye out? Ribbit.
So much for depth perception.
Ribbit. Nightgown Gigi, thank you so much for that sub. You are now a permanent resident of the Death Valley realm. Bring all of your supplies. Pick a California king size bed, but please don't take my wrestler belt. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Max was like, give me that shit.
Bastard cop's hiding.
I'm glad. Thank you so much. Okay. Nothing with jail outfits. Ah! We can't turn that off. Hold on. Okay, we saw that. Continue looking, because we need to find some more tarot cards. Tiptoe through the police, through the police, through the police station. Tiptoe through the station with me. We gotta go to the locker room and grab that needle. Not Arya Stark's needle. We have to grab the needle that was in the locker room. Where's the locker room? Where is all the people at that work at the police station? Hello? Did the werewolves eat them too?
What's he hiding?
Kick the door in, sis. You got on Timberlands? Nope. I feel like we gotta move fast. I feel like we gotta move fast. We don't have time for no water and shit.
What are you hiding, Travis? Hello?
They took everything from me, killed them all. What's the password, police?
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
We can't go around this way. No, Bubba, you can't eat up all of them Lunchables. You can get yourself a cookie. Get a snack.
Yeah, Ben Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
You can have a Pop-Tart. Let's go upstairs. I can't find no cards.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Mama's boy.
Yeah, Bubba, get the banana.
56. That
19.
means he was born in
1965. Okay, 1965. Y'all remember that, 1965. I don't even think this guy is a real police because this police station looks abandoned. How do we know he didn't just steal the clothes and throw the badge on like he want everybody to believe that he is the police? Because you know they do that too. I know that you tired, sis. We gotta go exploring. Look at this.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
A charged sheriff's badge. You don't think he's a real cop either? I don't think he's a real cop either. You need help?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Mommy, I have an idea. So
No. Eat the banana. Give it here.
I was trying to, like, with their back. What the?
There you go. What'd you say? You're welcome. Wait a minute. Let me go. Oh my. There it is. Where's the locker? We supposed to go to the locker.
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
No. We need to find that needle. Where is the office? The office is upstairs, right? I see. Are you eating that like a walker again?
You know what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I got lost in the forest and it wasn't good.
Mm-hmm. Jalen, he does this thing now when he eats his food, he has to eat like a walker.
I am not a walker.
1065, but no day or month.
Where else can I look? That's not highlighted. Dozens killed in a harem scare. 4 hikers, missing cats, missing dogs. Show text. Okay, so we can't find it there. Jalen,
I've
he a
exhausted
trip.
this and myself. I need to sleep.
No, we need to find the locker. Just hold on, please. I'm gonna let down my burdens. Max, shut your werewolf ass up. Let me go back up here. Where is that lock? You know what? Hold on. I say shush. Maybe, hold on. This is just a shower. That's the medicine cabinet. That's going back in the cell. I don't want to go back in there yet. I know that you're tired, sis. Just hang on, please. Hang on 1 second for me. That's an exit. Can we go out here? That's locked. What is this? That's locked too. Shit. Wait now. Maybe we gotta look. Max, shut the fuck up. You hard-headed little whiner-rummer. Nothing in here. Nothing on the floor. We already looked at that. I'm sorry, y'all. This is going to bother me if I just do not. I have to look. And sis only got one good eye, so we gotta take our time, because if not, you know, that might not be her strong eye. She been using these eyes all her life. That might not be her strong one, so she might have missed something. That's the badge. Like, what kind of fucking place is this? It's shit all over the floor, but it's a pin and pad right there. Like, this is not making any sense. Hold on. Okay, so nothing in here. Is there another door? Bingo bongo. Let's see what's in here. Okay. We can't lock the door behind us. Here goes the lockers. Here goes the lockers I was looking for. Okay. Full moon. Wait a minute. Birthday. July the 7th.
July 7th.
July 7th, 1965. Hold on. Hold on. And something lit up over here, too. Come on. Don't play with me, game. Don't play with me, game. Now you're just toying with me. Hold on. Okay. Come on. Where is it? She got one good eye and I got two bad ones. This is going... Oh, wait a... No, I don't want to go back outside. Something else lit up over here. I know it did. Or was it the door? But in the vision... Wait a minute. See that? In the vision... It just did it again. That's your son's birthday. Hey, Ari. In a vision, we went to a locker. God damn it. Hold on. Here it is, bitch.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Put it in your pocket. Let's go downstairs and get on that computer.
I can hide this in my cell.
Okay. So now we gotta go back down to the computer. Go back downstairs. Okay. Max, if you don't shut the fuck up. It's this one. No, it's not that one. It's the one up the steps. Hold on. That ponytail swinging, ain't it? Okay, let's go in here. And let's go watch some streams on Twitch. Okay, do we have it now?
Yes.
You heard this shit? Well, we gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me?
We're in high seekers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Okay, go back to your cell, please. Okay, bizarre yet bona fide. Okay, let's go back to the cell. Because I think we have everything that we need. I just could not leave this place until I found. And it's sad to say that now I'm starting to figure out what this shit is. So once you get the tarot cards are the vision that tells you what is going to happen. So you can either follow that path and use that to play out your story, or you do it the way that you see it, do it a different way.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not.
I think the hag
Because I have to
cursed
help
him.
Max. Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
What?
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Ugh. Me too.
Hey, Tasty, it's Peach.
Well, see you made yourself at home.
Motherfucker!
That's what you used to knock me out with, isn't it?
This is dangerous.
Say that you're using it for
Used
Max.
that on Max last night, maybe I'd still have two good eyes.
Yes? Yes, but it's really fucking hard to do.
Shit! If I hadn't have never been aggressive with him, I could have got it. Son of a bitch. That's okay. We playing it again anyway. Know what to do next time.
An education. Watch.
She could have got his ass from them bars right there.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
Not him drinking Jack Daniels.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks.
And not giving me none. The
Especially when
fuck?
nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
What the why do these people keep talking in riddles? Like, just tell me what the fuck is going on, please. It's no need for you to keep doing this. Like, I have already saw my boyfriend turn into a goddamn smaldy baldy monster, and you just still, please, like, stop with the dramatics. He can't risk the information leaving it. Sis, who the hell is she going to tell? She only got one eye. Who she going? The first person that she sees, she going to ask them to give her another eye. I bet you that's her first thing. She not going to say, hey, I came from the cat place and all of these smaldy baldy monsters came up to me and they trying to kill me. You got any of them spare eyeballs? That's what she going to say. That's the first thing that she going to say. But I'm just joking. I understand what you're saying, though. A burger, some mashed potatoes, and some green beans. Ooh! They want to be Edward expensive word last name for DC Comics so badly. Yes, I do plan on playing this again, Brandon. This game is good. This game is good. It's going down. I'll trade you an eye for your hand. You got any of them spare eyeballs? Oh my gosh. Let's see what the chariot. Okay, the chariot. At the reins of the chariot, we would all feel safer taking control, relying on determination to make our choices valid. But in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. So we don't find these cards in order, but it's still stressing me out that I don't have these. So Emma is at the camp lodge. How ironic. Where the hell is Jacob little dirty ass at? Treehouse, Lake Septimus. Why is that's giving me septic shock vibes. Let me see. We got some evidence. Cease and desist letter. A letter instructed those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. Clues. Newspaper headlines. Scrap. The fire of Harum Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. Hi Lacey, welcome. This old sheriff badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of its predecessors? The previous sheriff was killed in a fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him if he is a sheriff. I don't believe that man a sheriff. Bizarre yet bona fide podcast, an episode of the Supernatural Investigation podcast, Bizarre yet bona fide, exploring the mysteries around the Hag of Hatchet's Quarry. Information signposts. See, we missed some of this too. Kids letter, 8 out of 12. We are on chapter 6, I want to say. Yeah, I think we're on chapter 6.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
Thank you, Brandon.
My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Your family?
We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
What thing?
We?
Yeah.
How is your family involved?
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Why can't we be friends?
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't.
Oh, man.
So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
The hunters! He's related to the hunters.
At the top of the well with a rope and...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
They have to kill the first werewolf.
Keep reading.
Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
Girl, what don't you understand?
Frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
She could not be this fucking dumb. Like, she can... I had so much hope for her. Please don't let her be this fucking dumb. Please. I have so much hope for her. Please. Please do not let her be this fucking dumb. Please. Are you fucking kidding me? Please, 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 game gods. Please. Like, are you...
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. Has to be full moon.
Hello?
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Am I infected?
So wait, if Max got me in the eye, doesn't that mean I'm infected now too?
No. Scratches don't do it.
Only bites.
Only bites.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
So what's the plan?
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
What?
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
Oh, you're a veterinarian.
I haven't even started.
Girl.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
Okay, so it's making sense. He's trying to keep her safe.
Seen enough?
And he needs her help. Okay, so now this is all making sense now. He definitely needs her help. Yes. Oh.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit.
Who else do you have to trust?
He's a dirty line kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
He's trying. Fucking gosh.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. It's not your fault.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
He said, let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselor didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me. Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
He bit. Wait a minute! Did you hear what he said? He said you fucking bit one of them. What was I supposed to do? I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Did y'all hear what he said? Since you gonna leave me like that, I gotta go to lunch. Bye. Wow. Wow. She said I am. Bye-bye. Enjoy your lunch, sis. He is a fucking werewolf. Oh my, so okay. So if he is the werewolf If he is the werewolf that they have to kill, this is going to be hard because Travis is not going to want to kill his own brother. He needs someone else to do it. That's why he wouldn't shoot him direct. Oh my God. Let me tell y'all something. I love my sisters. I love them dearly. And I promise you, I would try to find another way. I definitely would try another way first. But if it ain't no other way, they getting the hot one in their ass. Because at the end of the day, oh my God. Oh my God.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
I think your lucky stars wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Or
And
those
you know
hikers? And that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to...
He did, Brandon!
Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
And I feel like the mama is the old lady that we taking the tarot cards to. I don't know why, but I feel like the old lady is the mama. The hikers is related to them. That old man is Chris, Big John, and Travis's daddy. He wants to kill the first wolf, not his brother. Aussie, turn that down a little bit, okay? Oh my gosh. I get that feeling from the old woman. That's why I said the old woman, something about her we don't know about. What in the world just happened? Los, we got mind fucked. That's what happened. I'm starting to connect the dots now. Oh my gosh. Holy cannolis. Okay. 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 Zips my lips. Wow, but you finished it? Hey, Dream Shade. Rub it.
Max. Max.
Get up, Max. Get up.
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No.
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
All this because you wanted to clock in early.
Hey!
Let me tell you, this is why. This is when I used to work. If my shift started at 8, my shift starts at 8. If my shift ends at 5, my shift ends at 5. Not 5:05, not 5:15. At 4:45, I'm packing my shit up and I got my keys in my hand. Okay? I'm not clocking in early. I'm not getting there a day early just to look at crap and just to see what's going on. I'm not doing none of that. No. Imagine if they would have just went to the hotel, Tay. Imagine if they just would have went to the hotel like the man told them. Oh, gosh. People don't be paying attention in the movies. They don't be paying attention. All of the clues were here. Evil Dead, going in the basement. The Camp Crystal Lake sign, aka Hackett's Quarry sign. The werewolf was locked up at the campsite because that was his house. His children were werewolves too. Ryan knows this because Ryan saw something. Ryan gotta go. Ryan gotta go. Chris Hackett gotta go. And let's not forget Jacob, okay? He gotta go. You a firefighter and I do the same thing. Los, listen. I can't believe this. Who owns the motel though? How the motel probably is owned by the mama or by Big John. I would not be surprised. Humble Pants, he did not tell his friends what he heard on the phone. He didn't tell his friends what he heard on the phone. Lacey, Jacob definitely out of here, because if they would have not took that distributor cap out of there, if that's what it was, they would have been gone. That's why Chris Hackett went into a panic and he fucking said, y'all were supposed to be gone tonight. That's why Chris left. Chris did not abandon them. He got the fuck out of there because he knew that they was going to be fucking deer burgers for him. I have a feeling another plot twist is going to happen. I have a feeling too. The one that they saw in the pool was Chris's daughter. Right. But what I'm thinking, Nita, is that they are Chris and his kids were werewolves too, right? If y'all remember in American Werewolf in London, when that man got killed, listen, I remember that movie like I fucking know that movie with my eyes closed. That is what got me into special effects makeup. That is what got me into werewolves, okay? When he dies, he went back to his original form. He was butt-ass naked. I just wanted to say that. Thank you so much, Sifa. Welcome. He went back to his original form. That's why the daughter was laying in the pool butt-ass naked. The family gets more weirder by the second. Los, we get ready to see what the hell is going on today. We get ready to see what's going on up in here today. Oh, hell no.
Laura needs help.
Butt booty naked.
Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Give me them keys. Give me them keys.
Give me the keys.
You don't have to do this.
The hag cursed the family because they were the ones who took her baby.
I do.
Let's just talk about it.
You had your chance to talk.
Let me tell you, I done seen this all the time. I done seen this every time in horror movies. They cursed the family because they were the ones that took her baby and killed her baby. So she cursed all of their asses. They were supposed to stay in the house because they knew what their curse was. They knew what their curse... I can see it as clear as day. I can see it as clear as day. Your firstborn son will have the curse. This curse will be over this family unless he dies. Watch and see what I tell y'all. Watch and see what I tell y'all. The curse, every time somebody is cursed, is their firstborn, and it's always a male. Chris is probably the firstborn child, or even a second-born child, or it skipped a generation because of something happened. Something. Watch and see what I tell y'all. Just watch. Damn it, Hackett. Watch.
Keys.
I need everybody out the motherfucking dressing room, please.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Tell him what you gonna do. Don't you let him out. Don't let him out.
I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did. Come on.
No.
Laura, please think about what you're doing.
Exactly.
You're not so tough. Why don't you take some time? Think about why you're in here.
Because he was trying to save your life?
I'm sorry.
Why would you lock him in there and let the werewolf out, dumbass?
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone.
That's the hag, bitch.
I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
Mm-hmm. Yup. The Hacketts did that to them. Charlie, you gotta go out.
Nate's going to be so happy that ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
Thank you, Brandon.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
No, you're not. Not until Chris is dead.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
Mm-mm.
I know, you're right.
Hey, Jay, this game is good.
Take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over.
No, you don't have to give me one.
We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
Oh my god, look at this peanut butter cup.
My gosh.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
It's stressing you out?
That's the story.
These people don't listen.
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait, The island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
The tease that old lady asking for
Because
cards.
Jacob, he went
Oh
back
my
there looking for Emma,
gosh.
and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh shit.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking
Same,
around where he shouldn't have
Brandon.
is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Max is the one that was up there. So that was Max at the boathouse. This is making sense. She shouldn't have never let him out of that cell. She shouldn't have never let him out.
Max? 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 Hello?
Dang.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it.
That's what happened.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Show bite.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Fudge!
We don't have much time.
Lin Shay! Oh my God! That's Lin Shay! Hey, Cal!
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on. Take a bite. Go on. Dumb fucking animal.
That's the mama. That's their mama.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me?
That's the daddy.
Oh, is there money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you could get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But he didn't get bit. What are they doing?
That's due, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
Oh, shit.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
What?
Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Of course.
Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose.
Let's see. The world? Oh, fudge.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Chapter 7. So I guess this is chapter... Oh. Yeah, this is chapter 8. Belly of the Beast. Let me see.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look,
Just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Ryan, you know. Because you fucking know, Ryan.
Makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to.
He knows what's going on. This is what's pissing me off about this man.
I'm going with you.
What?
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Ryan is trash. I'm so sick of him. I'm so tired of him.
Are you sure this is the right way?
He lying.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
You know what?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Oh
Wait,
my!
seriously?
I know as much as you do.
Yo, I can't stand this motherfucker.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do.
Shut the fuck up. He's a good werewolf.
Hey, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Fucking Joseph jackass.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Oh my God, y'all! Like,
lead the way.
It's a full moon out. What are you gonna say to him, Raggy? What are you gonna say to him, Ryan? Oh my! I am pissed to the highest level of passivity.
Hackett house.
Didn't I tell y'all that he knew where the fuck he lived at all this time? Ryan, I hate Ryan. I hate Ryan. I hate Ryan. I hate Jacob. I hate him. I hate him. I hate them. I hate them. Charlie, you okay? Pieces of silver. That's why, okay, so Abby shot Nick in the pool house. He fled out the window. Abby offered Laura a bracelet into fashion. Abby offered Laura her bracelet to fashion into a silver bullet. Okay, so that's why she took it. Laura and Max. Laura was supportive of Travis during their imprisonment. What's the clues? I'm missing some, of course. God damn it. That's okay. I won't miss it next time. So, excavation site. Through the main body of the quarry was flooded and transformed into the lake you see today. Some of the excavation tunnels that run below the outskirts of the camp are still intact. The ground above these tunnels is compromised, but don't worry, we'll make sure your kids stay out of harm's way. Disclaimer, off limits, trespassers will be reprimanded. I'm sure they will. Hold on. Does that mean... Okay. Laura used these matches to light a campfire and wait until nightfall to hunt Chris. This explains the light Kaylin saw on the island. Can't do that one because I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay.
Oh, he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
I get it. He's your friend.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
He knows!
Laura, Chris is a good man.
If he says that one more time, I swear I'm going to squeeze his little tight neck until his eyes pops out of his ears. I'm so sick and tired of him saying that. I swear to God.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere. Everybody's gonna go. Oh! Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
Clear water.
Stalks your breath, but
shuns clear water. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
I'm using that.
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Your eye. Shut the front door!
What big eyes you have, Grandma?
Shut the front door!
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Yes.
Define yellow.
We haven't got
She don't have much time. She do not have much time. Okay. Let me see if I can find another tarot card. So different color werewolf eyes mean different branches, like alpha, beta, stuff like that. Oh my God. True alpha.
This must be part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
What is that?
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
Ryan, don't get smart with me. Because you already don't get smart with me at all. Like, Ryan, do not get smart with me. You already treading on thin ice. Don't get smart with me. Because I'm not the one or the two. I'm sick of you. Thank you so much for that resub, sis. Thank you for holding on to your keys to the Death Valley realm. They better come correct. I'm so sick of Ryan. Lying Ryan.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or
I appreciate you, sis.
think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Why did she do that?
Jeez.
You know my nerves is bad. Don't do that. The lover's card. Okay. Gotta get your groove on.
Just look at this place.
Who's that? Knock knock, who's there? Small Baldy monster. Small Balls. Ah! No! No!
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
She's hungry. She's not messing around. She's hungry. You look like a ballpark Frank right now. Or a Nathan's Coney Island hot dog. She's not goofing around. She's telling the truth.
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Ew! Ew! What is that?
Actually, something is in here with us.
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
How sweet dark meat. Nathan's do sound kind of fire. She ready to take a bite. Is this the way that we supposed to go? Okay, wait a minute. I'm screaming at this music.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
I'm so scared. Y'all thought I was laughing. I'm not. Ain't nothing funny about this.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
Ew, Mommy, you have a butt in wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Can y'all
Do you
have this
always
question?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
How about we get off of this ledge and go talk over on the rocks where it's sturdy? That's an idea.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
I see the light. I see the light.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
Or is a werewolf.
You want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
If he say ladies first, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Looks promising.
Not a bottle of whiskey on the table.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
What is that?
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That's liquor.
Liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage.
Now is not the time.
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Now
Makes
is
sense.
not the time.
I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
I wouldn't dare humble pads. If she flirted with him, why is she worried about the singles? You gotta. Her boyfriend ain't her boyfriend no more, Nita. Listen, they like buses. When one turn into a werewolf, you gotta move on to the next one.
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
Where's my wife Caitlin at? Because this right here is not. This is not giving survival. Where's Caitlin at? They going back to the. Why is Caitlin first? We supposed to be protecting my wife. Why is she in the front? Dylan, get in the front.
What the hell happened here?
She has the gun. Give it to Dylan.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Who cares,
Probably
Abigail?
nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
No.
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Nick is gone. Nick is for the werewolf streets now. He is not interested in nothing that y'all got going on. Nothing. We'll find him after we kill Chris. But right now.
What?
Oh, that's right. Emma in the van.
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
He not going to protect her?
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
If they having sexy time in that van, I'm going to be pissed.
Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
Shoot! 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 God! No. Oh, no, it's too up. Oh, God, he got her that. He got her that. He got her that. Oh, God. There's some not neck bones. Nothing like some good neck. Why, Ebony? Why? I don't want Abby to die. I don't. Look, I'm only using them on Caitlin. I don't look, let me tell y'all something right now. Don't come at me when Caitlin get in trouble. Don't come at me. No. Run.
Run!
What?
Just run!
Shit! I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I am done. Do you hear me?
In the arms in the arms, in the arms.
Breezy, I thought I was going to shoot too. If Caitlin sacrifices herself, I swear.
Bring it on, asshole!
Shoot him, Caitlin. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Not him losing both of his hands. So, Phenom, save Abby. Say Abby is alive, but now Dylan can't tie his shoes. See what y'all did? This ain't on me. Phenom, you the one with the controller. It don't matter. It don't matter. This is your fault. This is your fault. It ain't my fault. I'm not going down like that. It ain't my fault. Now Dylan can't tie his shoes. Because y'all want, save Abby, please. Please save Abby. We need her so bad, please. What do we need Abby for? He can get replacements. That Lacey, that's what you going with. That's what you going with. He got to use a foot now. Y'all see, y'all just don't care. Y'all just don't. It's Pride Month. Y'all doing Dylan real wrong, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Look at Dylan saving Caitlin. Nita, that's all you care about, right? That's all you care about. I see what's going on in here. I see what's going on in here. I appreciate y'all for wanting to save my wife. You know, we made deposits for our wedding next year and all of that stuff. I appreciate that. But at the end of the day, my man Dylan can't tie his shoes. Can't tie his shoes. Can't tie his shoes. Can't make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. He definitely can't play this video game. You know what I'm saying? Like he can't, his life is over now because we gotta cut the other hand off. Phenom, you the one with the controller. No, y'all the one that was rooting for Caitlyn. I don't even want to hear. I don't even want to hear. Y'all think I'm not gonna look and see what y'all saying? Like y'all think I'm not gonna allow y'all to have pressure on me? Gaming peer pressure is a bitch, okay? Y'all think wow. Just wow. And he's still not dead. Nick Castle is still not dead. What the?
Caitlin, the silver. Use the silver shell.
Come on, Caitlin.
What if it's Nick?
What if it is?
Caitlin, who cares? We'll have his funeral when we get back home. I'm tired of this. This wouldn't have never happened if they would have stayed in the house. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. Don't y'all look at me like that. Do not look at, let me tell y'all something right now. Do not look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. What's up, mommy? Do not look at me like Gina. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I almost peed my pants because everybody went, save Caitlyn. Dylan can't change his hands. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Can I get a shout out for Hello Mommy, please? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He didn't even want to be in here anyway. He didn't even want to be in here anyway, talking to Abigail like that. Did you hear how he was talking to her? Oh, Phenom, it was just the illness. It was just the werewolf werebeast. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that we wasn't saving everybody? I don't even understand why y'all have these high expectations of me anyway as a gamer. Have y'all seen the gameplays that I had? Have y'all seen it? Why is y'all acting brand new? Why is y'all acting brand new? Kale, I'm so sorry that your feelings are hurt. But let me ask you this. I told y'all Nick was all ready for the werewolf streets. See, Ryan told him, but you didn't want to. Listen, he was all ready for the werewolf streets. He was all ready for the werewolf. That is not Nick. Look at Brandon. Look at Brandon. Everybody look at Brandon. Acting like Lion Ryan. But Chris is a really cool guy. Chris is a really good guy. Look at Brandon. But Nick is a really good guy. I don't care. I don't care. That's Emma. Wow, what do you know? If that's Emma, who gives a damn anyway?
Mommy, you're jealous.
Who gives a... You know what it is? Because she was in the car. She was in the car. I'm so sad. Was that Emma? Oh my God. What on earth happened to her? Is she really dead? Oh no. Please, please bring Emma back. Supermassive game. Is there another life that I could use? Oh no. I really wanted to use that on Emma so she could make her vlogging videos. Oh my God. I am so sad. Child. Child. The Hacketts have Nick. You know what, you making sense. Emma was the one that was in that van. Bye-bye, Emma. It should have been Jacob.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
Every time that we get to the house, there's always something that makes us leave. Why? Why? We are in the house behind walls. First, we had to go use the little radio station thing. We were already at the house. Getting ready to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in our nice little air fryer. And now we got to leave again. You know, I just don't understand. Mommy, thank you so much for that sub. And thank you so much for holding on to your keys to the Death Valley realm, sis. Keep all of your things here. Pick a California king size bed, but please don't take my wrestler belt. Now we gotta leave again. It never fails. I see what it is. They just don't want my wife to be safe. They do not want Caitlin to be safe. They giving her all these bright ideas with a little bit of bullets.
It sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not dying.
Live?
Yeah, I'd like that too. By getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
What about Abby?
She'll be safer in the storm shelter. We don't all have to go.
Agreed.
Wasn't it 2 down there?
We're going to the scrapyard to try to find anything that can help us get the hell out of here.
Okay, are you sure?
I'm coming with you.
You stay here. You're safe in the storm shelter.
No, she's not. It was one down there already. No, she's not.
We will.
She's not safe. She's not safe. She's not safe. Do you hear me? Yep, that's Emma. Bye, sis. Goodbye, sis. Goodbye, sis. Oh, no. I'm not supposed to be doing that. She died. Oh, no. I am so sorry. Rest in peace, Emma. She lived a good camp counselor's life.
What was that?
These nuts.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Hackett house basement.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
You telling me to be quiet, but you walking around with your big ass feet. The Emperor. Now we controlling Lion Ryan. Rum?
This isn't old still.
I guess business was booming.
The Empress. Come on, tarot cards. Come through, tarot cards. That's not how they really pronounce y'all. That's a little joke me and my sister have. We went to this crystal shop and this lady came in there and was like, do you have any of those tarot cards? So that's what we call them now. You have any of those tarot cards? Hey, MG! Wait a minute.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
Shut up!
Who's Bobby?
Bobby Boucher. Got some of that good quality H2O, mama. There's Jacob. Jacob in the cage. Jacob in the cage.
Jesus.
He fell right on his ass bone.
You sure nobody else?
No.
I think we're okay. I don't think anyone hurt us.
Shut your mouth. Bobby is the baby brother.
It's coming from up ahead.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Don't open the cage. Why would you open the cage? Why is this an option?
Hey. Bad idea.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
If he do that, he's going to open all of them. Oh my gosh.
Here, Travis. You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got a screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
I told y'all.
She's dead, Ma.
No.
God damn.
No. No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Yes, you old hussy.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Stop, Laura!
It's him! Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she? She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
Jacob, shut the fluff up. I'm sick of your mouth.
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
Leave Jacob. Leave him there.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fuck you out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what to do to me. Come on. Gotta let me out. You can't let me down here.
I feel like if they open up the cage, because that thing is sensitive to all of them. So if they let him out, he's going to get out. She's the queen werewolf. I bet that's not Nick. That's Nick, not Chris. I believe that is too. It could be Chris. That's Nick, not Chris. If you add the numbers, you'll open the first one, then Jacob's. Pay attention to the number. Yes, don't backseat, please. Let me figure this out on my own, please. If he had just left the damn van. MG said if he had just left the damn van alone, he'll be all right. Adrenaline. Bobby Brown. Oh my God. I want to be behind bar. Yes, indeed. I don't want nobody letting me out so I could be running around. Jacob only screwed things up anyway. He deserved to be put underneath of there. That's what you get. That's what you get, pendejo. I don't like Jacob either.
God, not my only granddaughter.
Jacob doesn't like me. Who cares?
Not my little kid.
Gone to bed, Grandma.
What? So you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
Hi, gal.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Her beauty.
Is she picking her up by her ponytail?
Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. All you see is please me so. Want to touch you when the sun goes down. Sun goes down.
Wait a minute. So they underneath it. That's the tunnel.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
The Empress. That's the mama.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest.
Yep.
Such a shame to nurture a little.
What if the head werewolf is the mama? What if oh my God.
Monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
Mama is the alpha. Yup.
Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
See more.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
I want to do the Empress because I want to see. It's not her.
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Holy cannoli. Giving me Goonies vibes. Okay, so now we're on chapter 9. So I think I'm gonna cut it here, y'all. Oh my God. Yep, we did 4 hours. Okay. So tomorrow, I think we're going to finish this because it's 10 chapters. So we're on chapter 9 now. So tomorrow we're going to finish this. Is the when does the werewolf pack come out? That comes out on the 16th, right? Yes, same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Does it come out tomorrow or on the 16th? Because we still got to do some simming too. What other son? The muscular guy? I think the first werewolf is the other son. Then he bit Chris. That's a good theory. Yes, I'm on EST. So I'm going to try to stream tomorrow at 10, y'all. I swear, ever since RC has been out of school, I have just been sleeping in. So just bear with me, but I promise I will be live tomorrow. If I'm not live at 10, I'm coming. Just hold on. It's the 16th. Okay, so tomorrow what we'll do is we will finish the ending, and then we'll play around with some Sims so that we can get everything prepared for the werewolf pack. How ironic that we're talking about werewolves and then the werewolf Sims pack comes out. That's crazy. Let me see. Let's check the clues first and see what we found. Hold up. Emperor, Wheel of Fortune, Empress. Okay, so he kills the mama. Okay. So, paths. Pieces of silver. Caitlin used the silver shell to kill the werewolf. Yes, because remember, Emma went in the van and she went to sleep. So that was Emma. Okay. Team building. Dylan and Caitlin went into the scrapyard to find a working vehicle. Love labors lost till death do us part. Ryan refused to free Jacob from the basement. Laura and Ryan heard more of Travis and Constance's conversation. Jacob remained in the basement. Good. That's where he need to stay at. And maybe he'll think about what he did. Charged sheriff's badge. The previous sheriff was killed in a fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis has used his power as sheriff to help his family cover their tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. Rum still. An inadequate rum still, likely from the prohibited days. Days, a relic of the Hackett family's past. Is there any more clues? We missed some. Crappity crap. No evidence is needed. Treehouse Radio Hut. Hackett House. Hackett Scrap. So Dylan and Caitlin are at the scrap yard. And now Jacob, Laura, Nick, and Ryan are at the Hackett house. Camp Cabins, Camp Lodge. Abigail and Emma are at the Camp Lodge. Okay. Alrighty.
Just seen the sign on my way to.
Okay, let's quit to main menu. Are you sure you want to return to the main menu? Yes. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Okay. So yeah, now we found out who the werewolves is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Thank you so very, very much to everybody who came out and hung out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope that everybody has a wonderful evening. Please be kind to yourselves and each other. Also, I'm wishing everybody in this chat nothing but peace and blessings from the soles of your head to the crowns of your feet. Peace and good night. I'll see you.